What up? Good morning. I just got done getting an oil change for my car. We still got to get an oil change for another car. So yeah, there's that. Alright, where the heck am I? Oh yeah. Hold on, the game is chugging. It's loading. Like Wido. Alright, let's check our settings. I didn't log into this offline at all or anything like that. So I didn't change anything as usual. And for some reason my game is just... Okay, there it goes. I don't know why my game was just like really chugging there for a second. Oh my god. Please, please, no more auto clamor. Alright, my dudes. Very early stream, yeah. Second week in a row I'm trying the new streaming schedule. Trying to see what it's like streaming earlier for me. The last 2 weeks it's been kind of like a not good time to test it, because like, what was it, last week I had to pick up my dog from grooming, and so like I had to go pick him up before the stream started. Since one point, yeah, it kind of seems like that too. Like you load into the world faster, but it seems like everything else around you just hasn't loaded in yet. I get that a lot too in my bigger rebuilding world. Why am I carrying all this sunstone again? I'm so lost. I've not been in this world for a long time. I think I was carrying it for Durin's lamps, right? So, yeah, that's right. I was carrying it for Durin's lamps. But I only need one sunstone, so... Hello, where art thou? I am in the third deep. So over the last, what, 6 or 7 episodes of this, made a lot of progress actually. So I basically took a gamble like the previous 2 episodes, and I went all the way up to the 4th level just to get the Mithril Forge. I got me a full set of Mithril weapons, and I killed the Troll King the last stream. So it actually worked out. Doing pretty good. Like I said, I got up pretty early. I went and took my car to get an oil change, since my wife will be using my car. And we're gonna take her family's car, which is like a huge, like 2006 Sequoia SUV, and I think it needs new tires, and it needs a couple other things, so I think that'll be happening on Thursday. Hey Uppers, hey Grumpy, how are you? By the way, how are all of you guys? How's your morning / afternoon? I'm gonna repair this really sneakily while these guys fight. got my caramel macchiato. Yes, I know it's macchiato, but I like to intentionally do it. placing the bigger stuff like that is never fun at all.
From sleep.
Like I said, I just got back from getting an oil change for my car, filling up on the gas so that my wife can use it today. So, wow, look at all these guys.
Filthy dwarves. Perfect. Not this one dead. That's right. Run away.
Easy. Alright. No oil changes needed here. Nice. I take for granted the really long amount of time that my slightly newer car needs to not have an oil change. By the way, newer cars can go a lot longer, by the way, without an oil change. I'm used to that. Every 3K miles, you know, you gotta get an oil change. But newer cars, I guess, can go as much as 5,000 to 7,000 miles now without an oil change, without like needing a regular change, which is actually insane. So here's a full tank of gas. Don't come back until it's empty. Can't stream all day today. I have a get together later on today. Yeah, like a lot of the older vehicles, they recommend that you get like an oil change every 3,000 or so miles.
That's all you got.
I think, and in fact, I think nowadays, even like every oil change place that you go to, at least here in the, I can only really speak to here in the U.S. It's like their default on when you should come back is 3K miles, because usually a lot of people with older vehicles will have it. Oh my gosh, these guys are gonna fight me.
That's one more for me.
My car's a 2025. Sorry, a 2024. So it's a lease, but it's a newer car. Got it on a lease after trading in my other lease because the deal was not good. The residual value that they wanted for my 2021 Civic was like, they still wanted me to pay like at least 18 grand. The car had like nearly 40,000 miles that I had put on it. 40 or 50,000, I forget. But nowadays, they used to charge you, by the way. They used to charge you per mile for that, and I was really worried about that. I guess they don't do that anymore. If you continue to lease the car or purchase the car, they don't charge you the fee for putting however many miles on it. It's like a certain amount of cents per mile, and like you basically get a certain amount of miles that you have to target for every year. So even on the higher end that I paid for, it was like 12,500 miles, right? But then I moved in with my wife, and so it's really insanely easy for me to get 12k miles, 10k miles even, like, because I drive around 33 miles a day one way to work, so like 60, 70 miles a day. So there's no way I'm keeping a... I'm holding down to... What's it called? Is there hella resin right there?
The floors will rise to meet my boots and draw my feet through ancient halls where rooted veins of mithril true like banners hung will line the walls. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand up. Beheld my cause a
Finish the mining song.
but know the road I'll take by heart.
Leases aren't terrifying, but like if you're the type of person that doesn't want to like go through all the trouble and the mayhem of owning a vehicle and all that long-term maintenance, and maybe you like the idea of having a newer car that you can just trade into a lease, right, then maybe it is for you. But the reason I got a lease was, in the first place, was for the lower monthly payment, and that is how they get you. 19-year-old Toyota. Yeah. That's my wife, by the way, guys. That's the Sequoia that we need to take to get the tires changed. Yeah. I'm sorry, did I set off a horde, or is this just the patrol that comes? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Get ready! Let's carve 'em up good.
Alright, this two-handed thing isn't working out for me. Oh, can you really not get up here? Sweet, so I'm just gonna block that. I love getting myself into these situations. Oh, no, they came back up. They found out my strategy. Okay, my only criticism of the hammer is that first initial swing is way too slow. Or sorry, the axe. That was like a stun lock chain right there. Oh well. At least I'm not too far. I'm like literally like a tile away. Okay, yes, we'll sleep. The Honda Jazz. Interesting. Yeah, her brother has to drive, like, into San Francisco pretty often for, like, work. Does he still do video freelancing?
Moria,
I'm just gonna jog past you guys. Film festival, nice. Good for him.
There's nothing here.
A Honda Fit being too small for you is hard for me to believe because you're already a pretty small person, babe. Okay. I don't need arrows. Use that. I don't really need to use any of these box. What's over here? Is it a stair? Oh, it's a descent. Nice. This probably goes down to the 4th deep, right? Yeah. Right at the bottom of it, too. I really should have made that counter before I started the stream today. How many times I do the Myriac tribute on stream. One time, I don't have enough for... Wow, that little shadow mound is like sticking out of the ground. I gotta fix my inventory again. There. Muznakan over here. See, I don't even know what that car looks like, so this conversation is really foreign to me. I assume it's a really small Honda Civic looking type car. Those are really tiny cars if they're 60-pound cars.
Tell Durin wakes from sleep.
It's like a sedan with a smaller trunk. Okay. Interesting. Am I tripping? Oh, the Muznakan is actually 20 fathoms below this location. It's really deceitful. It calls itself a minivan, but it's really more mini than van. Alright, yeah, that gives me a better picture. Hey, Hack, how are you doing, dude? I'm gonna get the shadow. Oh well. It's alright, I have the Durin armor on. Pretty solid, actually. Depending on how things go this stream, it might be the last stream of this series. This morning I was talking about it. Stopped by. He had an oil change for the old Civic. Honda Civic. My wife's gonna be taking to work today. So we gotta get this old 2006 Sequoia. Some new tires. Okay, but the legal drinking age in the US is a lot higher than other countries. It probably is legal drinking age in, like, some country somewhere. The Sequoia? It's a 2006, right? It's 2025. So I think the legal drinking age in, like, the UK or whatever is, like, 18 or 16 or something. Oh, my car. Yeah, my car is only like barely a year old. You can call. Well, I'll let her do it. I think she goes by Hanny, but I don't want to say so, and then she goes by something different. Okay, Uznakan this way, supposedly. Okay, it should be over here somewhere. Probably, yep, up here maybe. Yeah, looks like there's a plug right there. Whoa, what am I looking at? Whoa, that's weird. Look at how it did the map. First stage tomb right here. Yeah, supposedly there's a Musnikan right here, probably on this lower part. Or not. Yards away. So up one probably. Oh. Probably in this room. There it is. Durin's line. I have all the stuff for it too. Yay, the shield. What tier is that shield, by the way? I'm curious. I just passed it. Really? A tier 3? For such a late game item, Durin's Guard shield being a tier 3 doesn't make any sense to me. how is it that Durin's guard shield is a lower tier than Valen's company shield? I mean, Valen is a pretty epic guy, but at the same time, oh my gosh, these guys just popped out of the woodworks. Nice. Alright. I think this is the second time already on this stream that I did the Moria tribute. Lots of fighting going on over here. Times 3. Already 3 in one stream. There's so much stuff on the ground that I can't even pick up because of my inventory. Oh, what the heck?
There's something out there. That's one more for me.
A chest. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base. That is not the way. Where did I come from? This way. Let's mark it with a torch or something. Whee! So there is a limited amount of time for the stream today, dudes, because at around 3:30 my time, we're gonna be gathering some dudes to get some video footage. Thanks, by the way, to everyone that volunteered for that. Yeah, nudes. Dwarf nudes, to be specific. Not just any nudes, dwarf nudes. starting in only dwarves. Already out of wood. A 2-star. Wow, very strong. Strong boy. All hell breaks loose when you leave, Bruce. I think my wife misheard me when I was talking about the thing later today. Yeah, I said it was gathering the dudes. Nah. Your mind's just in the gutter, babe. Ugh. Nudes? No. Get your mind out of the gutter. We're civilized people here. If you want nudes, we're civilized people. If you want nudes, you have to pay for them at least. No free nudes. Yes. Yes, pretend. Okay. I knew I had some middle scraps somewhere. I was like, am I really low on middle scraps again? And I'm like, no way. I probably left some stuff back at the base again. Put stones in here. And wood in, well, wait, maybe not wood, but leathers. And jimmies. Ah, I'm really out of wood. How did I solve it? Well, I didn't really solve it at all. I went back to a base all the way up back at Westgate and found out that I had almost two stacks of metal scraps chilling in a chest up there, but because it was all the way up on the top floor, or yeah, on the first level, I didn't go back because, you know, I was in the second deeps and stuff. So in Warhammer Fantasy, the dwarves speak a language called Khazalid, and their word for wood is wut, W-U-T, wut, and their description for elves is elgi, and when you put those together, it's wutelgi. So that's how dwarves in Warhammer Fantasy
I hate them Mordor
refer to
maggots.
wood elves.
I hate dwarves more.
It's there in umlaut. What's umlaut? Planted potatoes for a while. I think we're good on potatoes. Potatoes. I say that and I accidentally planted a potato. I need more grabablis. Let's plant some grabablis. And this will actually give me an opportunity to test whether or not this will affect my build. Because, long story short, I was making some super minor changes a couple nights ago to one of the worlds. One of them, my Upper City rebuild world. And it came around that like there's like a wood like railing that I had placed, and I placed some crabapple trees next to it. And when I came back to it, it was not there anymore. The wood railing was not there, and it was after the crabapple trees fully grew. So it's potentially possible that crabapple trees, when they fully grow, if they happen to grow inside of something you placed, it might actually mess with some of your build. Oh, this is where I was placing all that resin. Huh. Well, now I know. Can't expand the hearth much at the moment. I need that upasum wood. I think I'm gonna place some more planters out here up front. I think I especially need planters for trees, actually. This one has lots of sunlight, so let's see. I don't want to take down that column because it's so cool looking. This is the meta strategy for getting yourself wood. Well, maybe not meta strategy, but you know, it is a strategy. Okay, I'm definitely taking down this column though. These two columns are broken. Okay, that means I can place 2 trees. Yeah, 2 trees. Alright. What do I got? I got books. Don't need that. I'm definitely gonna need some more of these. There was something I was missing last time for the helmet. What was it? Remember I went to go to the Durin's forge and I was like, oh man, I'm missing something. It's fine leather. Okay. One piece of fine leather is what I was missing. I remember now. Preserve the all that stuff right there. The honey, for sure. Preserve it. The only thing left, I think, that we can't really farm other than, or farm or craft other than a numinous spice. If I recall right. Did I open this? I did not. Times 4. Nice. It's good that I'm getting all these arrows, but man, I don't really use the bow. Probably should start using the bow, but I recall I needed coal for something.
Those brooks divine of water fresh, like nectar to my soul will spring. I'll glimpse inside the mirror mirror, the 7 stars that crowned my king. Below the mountains 3 and tall, lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart. Oh! Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Let's explore. This is the pit room. Or mark it for later. I'm not gonna go down there right now. Man, with no mapstones, it's gonna be actually really difficult. As long as they didn't patch the Durin's lamp. Oh hey, you know what? I needed Upasom wood for something. If I remember. This. Need them. Yeah, and I got the cuttings for these too. Let's go. What I needed. What I need presents itself eventually. I just need to remember when it does. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Speaking of remembering things, I think I still need to take my medication. Alright guys, hold up. I will be right back. Take me like 2 minutes. Medication time. What is up? I am back. Eppers. I'll hop over to Jubo for now. I'll let you know. No problem. Be good to have you. Also, I definitely need to stock your bookstore. Let's go fight. Let's go fight some Orc Town chiefs. I think that's where we're missing the missing progress-wise. Also, I need more dragon scales, so I really should just be in this area in general.
The Pollock wouldn't like this.
So many coins.
Done.
We got orcs!
Dwarfs are back!
Perfect! That's all you got?
Nice. Alright. So, I got 11 coal. Can't remember why I need the coal exactly, but I know I need it, so I'll get some more.
Nothing here.
Okay. I am full up on that stuff. Let's head north. This is good for me too, because I need the bat poop. Ooh, that's a pretty big sunstone vein. Ooh, very nice. Let's see how much we can get from this. Actually, I'm curious. What do I drop? I don't need that Fury of Bach. Nope. I need to free up another slot. Let me use that. There you go. Been having some decent luck finding pretty big sunstone veins. I mean, I posted that image a while back. Yesterday. For... yeah, yesterday I posted it. The one that we found in our group playthrough with Axebeard and such. Most sunstone that we took back in a while. Wow. That is 23 sunstone from one vein. That's not bad. It's actually decent. Decent haul. Something's going on with my phone. Hold on. Let's go. There's some poop over here. Let's see it. There it is. I think we're all traumatized from from like bat poop being such a rare commodity that now I just instinctively jump at the opportunity to grab it.
Not miss one dead.
Nice. Okay. Lots of coal right there too. Nice. Let's explore. Dead end. Is there a broken lamp over there? No, but there is a bear. He's a... Let's see. Ooh, reflex and swift. Don't mind if I do. Oh my lord, there's so much sunstone. Okay. Broken box gotta go. Not bad. 30 plus 19 from those two veins is not bad at all. That's a lot. Let's get some of that hero's spirit buff. And then I need some of these as well. Wait, I'm almost full on that. Never mind. Okay. It seems like this area over here is kind of just dead end. So, like, it seems like maybe we have to go through that Forgotten Descent area to access the dragon. And even then, I think I still need the... dragon scales for that. And the dragon scales are pretty tough to find. Hi, Kaiba. What you doing, bud? What you doing, good boy? He, like, barged into my room just now. My office. Sorry. He's like, what are you doing, Dad? I went walking just now. I'm happy now. Happy boy. Happy boy, what are you doing? You got your toy? Wow. Good boy, you got your toy. You wanna hang out with Dad? Go back to the base so I can drop off all these excess resources. Don't want to have all this stuff on me when I, if, and I probably will, die because of... Oh, there's scales right here. Huh. Pick it up. I need them. I need the scalies. The scalies. There. There's a warg over there just chilling. Almost there. More poop. Need the poop. Put this down. I did that. And more poop. So much poop. Oh, wrong way. Wrong direction. So there's an Orc Warchief, presumably, on this level, so hopefully... Oh, this is where that field post comes in handy. Let's see what the radius is like, by the way. I'm curious. So it gives the same effects as a hearth, which is not bad. If I plant a tree bed over here with some ubasam wood, I have enough for one. Enough for one ubasam wood. There you go. And then you can remove it. Cool. I like that. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna drop the coal out front. There's really no reason for me to have it all on me. 180's not bad. Okay, let's see. My oats are ready. As the usual. Okay. Put the tree cuttings in there. Okay, we got 2 sets of tree cuttings. We're gonna have to start growing some. Actually, I'll uproot some of this stuff. I'll lose the seed because it hasn't sprouted yet, but that's okay. We have enough oats for now. Let's plant. Oh, let's plant some cabbage. These guys are fighting to the death outside my base. Cool. Alright. It is a dusk. Let's get some dinner. Put the honey back in here. What else am I missing? There's gems that I have on me. These are almost done. I need just that. Okay, there. Emerald and this, and the coins. This, coins, emerald. And I'll put those in there too. I like to pair them up like that. Okay, more gems in here. Let's take it out. Whoa. Is almost done. Fine cloth, I have leather. Don't need them. There's plenty of sunstone in there now. Put the scalies in here. And I don't need to carry ironwood on me for any reason that I can think of at the moment. So we'll put it in here too. Cool. We cleared our inventory. So here's the itinerary. We kind of explored this area. That means we basically have to go through the Forgotten Descent to get to the dragon. But I'm short a number of scales to make the spear for it, so we're just going to have to settle for fighting the Warchiefs today, which will get me Durin's axe. Or at least the fragments for them. So yeah. We're going to kill Warchiefs, get the fragments, the rest of the fragments. And then, ideally, we have enough materials to make Durin's axe by then. Make Durin's axe, which will be a decent upgrade. Make the helmet. So, let me write this down. In fact, I will even type it in chat. Let's see. Item. Agenda for today. Oh, I forgot that you can't make bullet points. Okay, so 1. Kill Warchiefs. 2. What was it? Build Durin's axe. 3. Get Durin's helmet. 4. And then 5. Profit. Okay, the cabbages grow a lot slower than I expected them to. And I got some trees.
We got orcs!
Wow, that's a lot of dudes in here. No, not the...
Let me skin ya.
That's one more for me!
No. Damn. We lost the honey today. Sad day. Sad day indeed. Okay, let's go kill a Orc Chief. Bless you. Hey, one thing's for sure, I am getting all of the leather that I really needed down here for fine leather, for sure. Now I just need a way to get my silver ingots back down here so that I could have... Hey, Toth! How you doing, man? How goes the stream, I assume, is what you're going to ask. So, I've made it to almost the end in this sandbox run. I killed the Troll King last... What's it called? Last stream. And then, let's see. Right now, I'm working on... I wrote it down over there. Gotta kill Warchiefs, build Durin's axe, get Durin's helmet. Right now, I'm just short on the scales for the spear that I need for the dragon. But I have an idea of where the dragon is, so... Nice. Did you take a vacation?
Filthy dwarves.
That's all you got?
Not really meant to. Had a family reunion. Not sure about net service up here. Okay. It's always good to spend some time with family, though. Yeah, most family members usually only get just enough for what they need. Usually it's like watching Netflix or something, but yeah. Never quite enough for streaming. Streaming is a whole different ballgame. The bandwidth it uses. Deep Warren orcs. Didn't I kill this guy? I killed this guy, right? I think I killed this guy. I did, because there's a... there's the wall right here that I placed. Yeah, I killed this guy already, so... So we're actually good on this guy. So many bat droppings on the ground. It's good, I need it. Suppose we can kill the rest of the orc camp here. That's right, I went through this area thinking that I had to get to that area to get to the forge, I remember now. Nice. Let me know when you're streaming, my dude. Or actually, I assume you have like a schedule posted, but... Yeah, I'd love to see your Moria stuff, for sure. I know I pop in every once in a while to see your Skull and Bones stuff. And your Warhammer stuff. I've lurked in the background a couple times.
Perfect. Not this one day.
Wow, lots of 2-star orcs over here. Finally got hit. Nice, you did pretty good there. I almost killed all of those orcs without taking a single hit, but then I got shot by an arrow a couple times. Imagine trying to do a no-hit run on this game. Be impossible. Well, pretty close to impossible. My rebuilding project, by the way, Toth, has been taking a little bit of a backlog just because of some really nice peeps that I know in the RTM Discord have commissioned me to make something for them for their little Kaza Explorers Guild that they use to help a lot of people in the game. And I've been working on that for a solid minute, and it's required me to keep 2 concurrent versions of my world where I'm rebuilding the upper city. So like basically any change that I make to the upper city rebuilding project, I have to make twice if I like it. And that's been very time consuming, actually, to try and hold 2 concurrent versions of the same world. So once it, bless you, once that gets done, though, I'll be able to go back to just 1 version of that world, and I'll be really happy. Hi, Kaiba. What are you doing? My dog's in here. Oh, he left. He's more interested in other things. Yeah. Yeah, the gathering the resources part of it is insane. I've dabbled in dipping into my own warehouses, and sometimes, you know, the warehouses of people that give their saves to me. There used to be some really old builders guild. I think they were called the Masons Guild or something like that, back when the game first launched, like on Epic. And they made like a save file with every item in the game, at least at the time, in like the 1.2 version of the game. And sometimes I go back to that one. There's like 3 backpacks on the floor that have like every resource in the game. But yeah, I tend to use that save when like it's some resource that's like incredibly rare. Like iolite is very rare. Anything that you need to make purple lamps or flags is very, very rare. So the iolite itself is rare. Right now I gambled pretty good on this playthrough. I went up to the Mithril Forge, and I was able to survive and relight the forge, get the recipes for it, and have just enough to give me some mithril weapons, which is one of the main reasons I really like Sandbox mode, because it's not linear and you can just go wherever you want. Unlock thing, and if you know how to unlock the things, it's really rewarding if you take certain risks. Granite, yeah. All of the good building options in the game basically use granite. I use a lot of granite, and I use a lot of adamant, and you can put the adamant on top, the granite on top of the adamant, so I end up using both a lot, because adamant's actually a really good stabilizer, a really good, you know, build for building stability, and it might cause some challenges with snapping stuff together, but for the most part, it ends up looking really nice. I'm just living out of this place that I found, and I just fixed it up right now. There's another base I have on the second level that I actually built like as a proper base, but it's kind of far, especially since I'm not using the mapstones, so it takes me a while to get to places. It's an endeavor to get there. I think I can make the slightly bigger pile now. Yep. My goal is to kind of have like a small base at like multiple different locations. Now you can open up these gold stashes. It's really, really nice. I know what's in there now. Wanna work? Mm-hmm. Bye, love you.
Love you.
Okie doke. So, need to make this.
No running anymore.
It's calling me from Arizona. Alright. Reason I'm making this is for... Oh wow, I need more aloe blooms. Okay. Better plant some of those. Seems like I can only get one planter out right now. That group I have. For granite, by the way, I mean, it takes a lot of time, but I usually just load up a Sandbox world, and then I just go to the second deep, and I just go crazy. And like nowadays, it seems like I can find some granite on almost any level, depending. Like it seemed like I found some on like the 3rd level, and the second deep, and the 4th level at times, if I'm remembering that right. These guys are just screaming and hollering. Poison shrooms. I need to plant these. And I need these for Lembus bread. The best thing in the game. And I also need ale. Okay. Oh, that takes Olivloon too. Wow. A lot of applications. Let's make that. Right now I'm playing on Steam version of the game. But as far as I know, whether you're on Steam or whether you're on Epic, think the game still connects through EGS. For, like, connectivity things, like, for, like, connecting to online. Okay, so I can really only afford to make about 3 Limbus right now. Alright, dudes, I'm gonna show you a neat trick. So if you take some furniture... Oh, hold on. There's some dudes here.
Perfect! That's one more for me!
Let me get them out of my farming area. Ow. Dang it, I think I uprooted that without getting it back too.
There's tools in these bandits too.
There you go. Alright, let's go kill the rest of these guys. I'm tired of them. Keep spawning in here. Pretty high numbers. Anyway, the trick. The trick is... Let me get some more wood first. So that I don't, like... run out mid-tutorial. How much wood do I got? Still only got the 4 pieces. I'm kind of struggling there. So, if you place furniture, anything connected to the furniture ends up becoming, like, permanently, like, I would say, it becomes, like, it has, like, permanent stability even after you remove it. So, if you want to place planters on this, for example, you would just have it like that, and then eventually you can get it. So, see, like, right there, it connected. I think I made something just slightly taller than that. Hold on. Let's try this. And then the stool. Or actually, that might be tall enough. Still need more wood. Why I'm starving for wood right now. Some good wood. Alright, so here's the tutorial. So, furniture, anything attached to it gets, like, permanent stability for some reason. Don't ask me how we figured this out. Like, I think it spawned from when me and my friend one time, like... like, discovered that, like, furniture has an unreasonable amount of stability, and we made, like, towers worth of the furniture, basically. So yeah, normally you can't place the item there, by the way. It'll say that you need a floor, but because you use furniture, I think it somehow impacts the stability of the item in some form. And then when you delete it, then, you know, like, the stability is still there somehow. And so that's how you can place small mini planters on top of tree wells. Cabbages are still growing. And why is that useful? Well, you can maximize your farming space, I think. But also it looks neat. Also it looks really neat. I like the way it looks. Especially when you plant Kuzdool oats on it. It looks like grass. Let's see. Ooh, we got some hop goblet. Let's go.
Sing hey for the bath at close of day that washes the weary mud away. A loon is he that will not sing. Oh, water hot is a noble thing. Oh, sweet is the sound of falling rain and the brook that leaps from hill to plain. But better than rain or rippling streams is water hot that smokes and steams. Ha ha ha! Yes!
Nice. Now we got some extra stamina bars. Okay. That's almost done growing. Let's see, these grab apples are, for the most part, almost done. These are yielding 1 right now. It's fine. They take a while to grow. So we're gonna have to go back up. Let's go back up to our base on the 2nd level. I need to grab some items. Oh wait, I should bring the leather back first. Ooh, I am down for that, Toth. I'm always down for touring people's worlds and stuff. I really like seeing what people do and how they build things and stuff. Hey! Good thing we came back. Okay. Let's plant these trees. I always like showing people like the building tricks too, or like how you can like layer things together and stuff. And like this game's building system, it could you know, in my opinion, building systems can always be better, right? But this game's building system is pretty intuitive already. It just needs a little bit more rotation options, and a tiny bit more decorations, especially like placeable decorations, like you know, like more things that we could put on like countertops, like more dressers and stuff. There's like a lot of stuff in the world too, like the hanging pots and pans and stuff that I see in ruined buildings that I really like, and I think would be neat to have to put into builds and stuff. And if you stick around, if you have time today, Toth, if I get up to the second level, I could show you what I built with somewhat limited resources. I don't have the large stores of resources in this world like I do for. So I wanted this to be a clean playthrough where I didn't use any mods or no mods, no, you know, help from outside worlds, no end game characters, you know. So Oh,
Perfect.
come on. Oh, he got me. Wow. Alright. But yeah, generally speaking, Toth, I'm pretty available on Wednesdays and Thursdays in the evenings. I am Pacific's time though, by the way, so just a heads up.
Stop this one dead.
Yeah, let's see. So we have to go back up the descent this direction. Since I'm not using any mapstones, it'll take me a little bit, but at least we got a hobgoblet. And also, I need to repair. There you go. Have my weapon out, just in case. Looks kind of wacky, but that little floor up there is how I get around. It's pretty fast. It's way easier to shortcut through like that than to go all the way around through where the spiders are and stuff. I remember someone a long time ago built like well, actually, there's someone that currently has a build like that too. But a while ago, during like the game's like build awards, which I think one of my builds were, two of my builds were featured in that. Someone built like a staircase inside the Crystal Descent all the way up to the top, and there's also another person that's done that too. Their name is Static Kiwi. And they're really cool. They're a really cool person. And they managed to make a staircase going all the way up as well to the very tippy top of... From the very tippy top to the very tippy bottom of the Crystal Descent in the campaign mode, which is really impressive, actually, considering that, like, the Crystal Descent is, like, the most unfriendly place to build. Like, it's really impressive. The barriers that are in this room where, like, you just can't build because it's, you know, the environment or whatever is, there's a lot, you know, so. I think I might have to start carrying a wander keg around so that I can get the get some hobgoblet and have that on the go. Okay. From here we go out and to the left, up a level, up 2 levels, and then north, and then up another level back to the main base. So it's kind of it is a journey, but it is a journey that is very immersive, actually. I mean, playing this with no mapstones has made me really consider playing something like Valheim with no maps and no portals.
That's all you
Whether or not I will actually do that anytime soon, I'm not 100% sure. But it is a interesting and really fun way to play. I know there's a lot of my builder friends who are like, I can't, you know, couldn't imagine surviving without Mapstones, especially with how great they are to have. But honestly, I would say try it. Try it once. Try it once. That's it. That's all I ask. Try the No Mapstones thing at least once. Makes it to where you have to, like, plan out your trips. You have more bases around, you know, that are really functionable.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Sorry, I want to place torches around so that I can have some warmth. Alright, and now we go up a level. Up 2 levels, actually. Maybe I'll make it a little challenge in this world where I have to use this world's resources to, like, build certain things. Like, I've never rebuilt a stair before. I see a lot of people do that a lot, and it looks really good. Thinking that, like, I could do something like that pretty easily. Stair. Like, a lot of these stairs have, like, weird drop points that I would totally 100% fix. Let's go up this way. Okay, now we're back up to the first level. The staircase that takes me up to the second level is north of here, so...
Get him.
We got orcs!
They're not gonna last this night.
Bro, I've survived 78 nights. What are you talking about? Long journeys. By the way, I'm really sad. I'm low-key kind of sad that they nerfed the Oaken Shield. I get it, man. Like, I get it. Like, not everyone, you know... Like, the shields have to be nerfed at some point or another, right? And the Oaken Shield is meant to be, like, a makeshift shield or whatever. Made as a quick thing, you know, to have, but I really liked that it had insane it had insane durability when it first launched. I was so happy with that shield. And now the Oaken shield is just... It's still got some uses, but man, does it just not work at all against higher tier enemies. Okay, and we are here for the most part. Gotta just come over here really quick. All the way to the east is where our big base is at. Oh, hello.
Get him.
Ha ha! That's one more for me!
Whoop. Got stuck. Wow, we've been running so long that I lost my Hobgoblet buff. And now I have like 3 stamina bars. That's how long that I've had to travel to get to my base. My quote-unquote official base, at least. Take care of this orc filth that's here. Filthy. Man, dude, by the way, Todd, every time I see some more Warhammer content, I really want to get into it. I'm like, man, and that new RuneScape game just came out too, RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and now I'm just like, oh my gosh, what do I play? What do I play? Dude, it's like, it's just like, there's so many options now. Like, I have so little time, and Space Marine too. Alright, so here's the, main base. I planted a lot of these trees, and this is the main little structure over here. I'm gonna pick up some of this stuff so that I can get some farming done. The olive blooms already. Nice. Let's replant those. I need a lot of those. So yeah, this is my fort slash base. Not much to look at. In fact, wait, they have a free cam mode. What am I doing? I'm so, like, accustomed to, like, showing it from the ground. But yeah, I used a lot of the adamant for it. It's got a little, like, top section where it's just like, you know, flat, so that I can have a lot of good stuff up there. I haven't done too much interior work in here, because I haven't been here in a minute, but yeah, most of my stuff too is mainly like utilitarian, very, very utilitarian. Let's see, do I have any ore on me? I don't. Okay. I think I have a scroll on me. No? No, I don't. have a lot of resources back here. Ooh, I have 4 dragon scales here. Nice. Hey, Mr. Division. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? Okay, so put that in there. And the honey as well. And my plan is, whenever I have like extra time, is to like build into this underground part too, because it's really cool that there is even an underground part in this elven area, in Sandbox. Make it like a secret storage area, or like a secret way to get around without, like, you know, alerting the orcs type thing. And yeah, like I said, I haven't, like, because I don't have mapstones, I don't really like stay glued to one area for too long. I try to have multiple bases. And I try to make every base have enough stuff to sustain itself. I need to eat. Lembus, I don't have enough. Elberus Blessing. Wait, there's the plants over here. So yeah, I planted a lot of these trees. Like these trees I planted because they don't grow in Hearth Radius anymore, but I should say, like, they don't at all. And I planted these tree wells. Yeah. I mean, in general, like, the way that I end up playing is, like, I have one base, and then, like, I'll have other bases for various things, right? And then, like, getting various resources, for example, that are biome specific, and then come back to that base eventually. But since I'm not doing mapstones, so, and that plays a big role, I try to have as many camps as possible. So I have, this is like my bigger base that I actually spent time building because it's next to the Elberus Blessing, but now that I can build the boxes, it's not really like a, you know, I'm not tied down to this area anymore, so to speak. And then I have one on the first level, which is right there, right in the middle. And there's some rangers camps that I utilize sometimes. The first deep has a base that I've kind of moved out of mostly. There's still stuff there that I can use to build and stuff. It doesn't have a farm anymore or anything, but I can use it if I need it. And then, let's see. Second deep, I had a base, like right next to the drain pumps for the longest. It's still there, kind of. The walls are still there, at least. It was a really tough area. It was just like a random room with like poison mushrooms in it. The current base that like I'm like working out of is this one. It was right across from the Troll King, and it's just a descent away from the dragon. So right now too, I went back up because I was like, well, I have to go and kill these other Orc Warchiefs for the fragments, and also I need scales. I have 4 scales on me for the... Where's the Mithril Forge? There it is. Yeah, I have 4 scales on me, and I think I have 1 back at base. And I gambled on like the previous the previous stream, where like I tried to survive at the Mithril Forge so I could make some Mithril weapons, and it came out good actually. It resulted in a net win for me because I was able to survive that horde against the Shadow Orcs long enough so that I could grab a full set of Mithril weapons, which I have on me right now. So So let's sleep actually while we're here. Make some breakfast. I have to say, like playing with the No Mapstones thing I was saying earlier, makes it really fun. Really fun. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Division. I really appreciate it. I have like a nice little setup here. I think once like I beat this Sandbox playthrough, I'll definitely develop this area a lot more, but right now I just have it, you know, getting me some utility out of like all these plants and stuff. Thank you. I found that on royalty-free website, and the dude that plays it he's really good. He publishes a lot of really free stuff like that, and it's really good every single time. And it fits the theme, you know? So. Alright, so I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. I'll take my poop with me. And I need to start growing these dudes here at this base. Let's see. Oh, I need to take that with me. And what else? I think. Do I have enough for mithril? Or, sorry, bronze? I don't. I need. What am I short on? Tin. Oh, both, actually. Once this Lembus is done, we'll take off. So I guess I'll just do some work around here. Pick up some wood and stuff. Chop some wood. So, cool strategy if you have the Sparrow Carver Axe. You just have to hit any tree one time. Any tree or wood thing one time, and it'll drop the stuff. And then you can use the new Whisper rune to just obliterate the tree for the saplings. It'll still drop ironwood too, so. And luckily these are trees that are outside of my radius, so.
Moria will be ours.
Oh. Ow.
Knock this one dead.
Yeah. Spell Carver is insanely good. Insanely good to utilize. Any wood object too, for the most part. Depending on what it is. So you know, there's like, usually there's like, I destroyed all of it, but usually there's like orc scaffolding in these rooms on some of the pillars. You can use that too. You can hit it with a Spell Carver root on that, destroy the rest of it, and it'll drop a lot of ironwood usually. Hit it 2 times. I want these to be one-shots. I guess they're still not one-shots, oh well. Okay, I'd call that decent. gathering. I think the Limbus should be done by now too, and since these trees are gonna need time to grow, come back later. My wood chest. There it is. Also, I'm bringing wood with me. I was running out of wood down there, just for some reason. That, and I need salt at some point or another. Coins. I need the coins. I need this leather. And I need, I think I need salt, so I think I need to visit the second deep for a little bit. Also, I have a lot of stuff. It's done. Nice. Do I have a repair bench in here? I don't. Alright. I think I have everything that I need to go back down there. Reflex and Swift. Wow, it uses emeralds, huh? Weird. Why not? Not really using the emeralds for anything else at the moment. Okay, so fun fact. Reflex and Swift pair very well together for this reason. If you go out at like a full sprint and then roll, you'll cover a lot of ground pretty fast too. Also, you can roll in midair, which is something I learned recently.
We got orcs!
Get him.
Doesn't last very long, but it is pretty useful. Big brain. 200 IQ play. You know, like, for a long time I didn't use the box at all. I would forget that they're in the game. Sometimes I still do. Sometimes I still do forget that they're in the game, not gonna lie. And then, like, on occasion I'll remember, oh yeah, that's right, I can just do this. And they're, like, they're not, I mean, to craft them, they're not very friendly to craft, I guess. Like, I mean, I had to use emeralds. I had to use emeralds to craft both the reflex and the swift one. But whatever, I mean, like, if you're not using the emeralds for anything else, and you already have, like, the runes on some of the axes, then you're good. But yeah, I covered like an insane amount of ground without like using any stamina, which is great. If you have Hop Goblet Logger, you get insane amounts of stamina too. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was insane, dude. I was going so fast. Alright, so we're gonna visit my, well, first things first, we're gonna visit my first deep space, because I need some copper and tin, which is surprising, but whatever. And the reason I need it is for moving so fast that the game can't, like, my computer cannot keep up. Okay, so we're back here. This is where I had another one of my bases at. And quite a lot of stuff, too, actually. Gold, iron, silver, yeah. What's in here? Just curious. Oop. More wood. Need that. Good on that. Holy sh... Okay. Do I need any of this stuff? So, the reason why it looks like half empty is because I had, like, my farm right there, and I moved a lot of that stuff recently to that third deep space. Alright, so the mines area is, like, right here, so let's get some copper and some tin. So glad we have the Durin's armor, by the way. Shadow and poison were like
Quiet.
the biggest things that
I see prey
killed me on
ahead.
this run. There you go. Some iron, coal, copper right there. Need it. It's naming every resource but what it was. Just needed just enough.
I'll never need for map or chart. Ancestral song will be my guide toward light from crystal beacon glow. A silver load will mark my stride. Below the mountains free and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
Ah! My pickaxe swings true.
Okay, now I just need tin. Yes. The mining songs in this game are great. I like them. Sing the drinking songs and the mining songs, both. Very good songs. I've heard them about a dozen times, but it never gets old.
Filthy dwarves. Perfect. That's all you got.
That's that, dude. It's a great game. You will not regret it. It does go on sale quite often, and at the moment, I think it's like, even at normal price, it's like $25. So 20 or $25 if I remember. Dude, I paid $40 for this game when it came out on Epic a while ago, and I think I've gotten like my money's worth. And the DLCs aren't too bad either. Like $5 per DLC. It's mostly cosmetic stuff. If you're gonna get any DLC, by the way, highly recommend getting the most recent one, because it comes with like a bunch of the fancier decorative tree planters and stuff. Vine covered building options. Well, building option, I should say. Dude, I have like, so what's insane is, I think I have a lot of hours in this game. I have like, I'm approaching 1,300 hours of this game, I'm pretty sure. Like I have 690 on like Epic, and then like I have another like 500-600 hours, something like that, on Steam. And like, people have more than me There's some people, some dudes that I know that have more hours in this game than that, like 2,000 hours, like you know, like insane, dude. Like, and to be fair, you know, like I work full time to be fair, so like you know, I just play when I can. Wednesday and Thursday is like the main days that I can play this game. Any game, actually. Maybe I'm lucky on like Friday or something like that sometimes. Gotta get that bat poop. Alright, I think we found everything that we needed on the way here too, so works. Yeah, pesky work getting in the way of fun. What is this money that I need? What are these bills that I have to pay just to exist? Okay, so if I recall right, I have to go this direction back to the third deep space that I have. Hey, Yak, what's up, man? Good to see you. All the dudes popping in today that I visit from time to time. Yeah, Toth earlier. We got Yak. By the way, guys, Yak is a variety streamer. Really good dude. Check him out. He plays like Souls games a lot. Last week I caught him, or a couple days ago I caught him playing some Marvel Rivals. He's a great dude. His stream is really fun too. Same thing with Toth, by the way. Toth does Skull and Bones, which actually looks like a decent game nowadays. And he plays a lot of Warhammer Fantasy Online, which I didn't think still had like a really big player base, but I guess it does. And it still looks, if you're into Warhammer Fantasy, man, that game is amazing. Lore-wise, everything. All the homies are Dwarf fans. Allergies, yeah, dude. Dude, I live in the Bay Area, and all the plants and stuff starting to dry up. Some of the grass is starting to dry up too, getting to me. Starting to get to the point where I'm waking up in the morning and I'm like sneezing. Long way to go. Down, down, down we go. Let's just go this way this time. Made it. Our base is right there. Oh, what am I doing, dude? I brought these for a reason. I'm like, why am I sprinting? Wait, did I didn't take the Swift Buck. There you go. I was like, I'm using stamina somehow. Yeah, to give some context to this, there's items in the game that give you certain like buffs. They're called a box, and they're basically like, I guess they're like lanterns or something. I don't know. But the ones that I just took make it to where I have no stamina use for a certain amount of time for sprinting and also for rolling. And if you combine them together, if you do a sprint and then you roll and you just keep rolling after you reach full speed, you get to a point where like you're just moving like Sonic speed of sound. Like earlier I like went down a hallway at like Mach 5 or something. It was crazy. All right, this is the this is not too special, but this is my desolation base. I just built it out of like one of those ruined places. So, and I planted some trees out front. Got some ubasam wood right there, and some olive blooms for more stuff. More of these in particular. More lembus. Put the ores in here for now. Okay. Some woods in there. Dude, I need one more scale. I need just one scale, dude. So, I need to find at least just one drake or just one scale out of some random chest somewhere. And I can make the spear. And for goal reminder, I'm making this spear, which I need for the last boss. It's a forged of mithril from a secret design revealed by the king under the mountain. The dragon's bane weapon is truly a masterwork, able to pierce a dragon's hide. You need it to fight the final boss for the game, so let's do 2 there. Oh, cabbages. Let's go. They got planted. Or they got grown. Alright, sleep. Okay, so we can gather some things now. These planters. The way that I'm growing this stuff, by the way, without any sunlight, it's these lamps that give, for the noobs. These lamps right here, crafted from sunstone, they give, sunlight. And that radius can go through floors, so you can grow things if it's very, even if it's very like far away. Okay, and I need to build a couple of workstations, so let's do that. I need a loom. I don't have cloth, dude. No way. Did I take up all my cloth? I mean, it's not like it's a terribly hard resource to find. No problem, Axie. You're good to lurk. Hold on, that wasn't good. I had to do it again. Alright, there's some cloth scraps right here. I haven't created the lurking command yet, but I will do that. I will do that. I do have some other commands, though. I did set it up with a streamer.bot. So now if you ask for Discord, Reddit, and I believe YouTube, it should give you links to my stuff now. Whether you are watching from YouTube or whether you are watching from Twitch. And for YouTube, I think it takes a second, but it do post eventually. It does post eventually. In fact, let's see. I want to try it really quick. Should. Haha, there you go. Huh, it posted quite a lot, actually. Let's see. Give me a second here. I gotta check that. So... Toff! Thank you for the sub, man. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Mr. Division. And thank you for gifting it to Toth, actually. That's awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, I am being attacked. Oh.
We got more! Perfect!
It seems to post like 3 times on YouTube, but there's no indication that, where did all these guys come from? What the heck? Unexpected. Seems to have posted quite a lot on YouTube, so apologies, but at least it works. I will figure that out later. Let's see. I'm looking for scraps, so cloth scraps. Gotta remind myself.
Shut it! I hear something.
Should be some in here.
That's all you got?
Combat tip, guys. Not a lot of people know this, but... Or it doesn't seem like a lot of people know this. Maybe they do, but you can partially... You don't have to wait for the full charge for your attacks. So, you know, your charged attacks. You don't have to wait for that. You can go... You can wait for the glint. And just do that. And you'll do a lot of damage faster. You won't get, like, the special dot effects that... Unless it's a full charge, like if you're using a fire rune, right? Like I am. To proc the fire damage. But... you will do a lot of damage if you wait for the glint a lot faster than just waiting for the full charge of the attack. And that can be a lifesaver, especially surrounded constantly by orcs. I'm gonna destroy this so I don't come back to it later. Hey, look, there's one up there, too. I think I have enough scraps. No, I don't. I still need 2 more. There should be some in those buildings. Hey. My favorite. Favorite combination. check this ruined building. Usually there is some goodies hiding somewhere. Nope, not this time. Not scraps anyway. Let's check this one. Shadow Well. It's right here. Nope. Oh, there's a couple bags right here. I think that's still only one though. Yeah. How could I forget to bring back my cloth straps? I think it was because I offloaded like all of my inventory back at the other base. Oh, hey, there's... Okay, there we go, we're good. We got some space. Okie doke, let's go back. Now that we have our scraps. Nice. We avoided getting shadowed. Shadow despaired there for a second. Because of this supreme speed of jump rolling. Man, I love how frequent this all this bat boop spawns now. Okay, so we got a lot of stoof. Let's go back upstairs. Oh, they grew. Nice. Let's place this. Need this for very good reason. And the spinny wheel, need that. And let's see. Might as well build this as well. We'll need a furnace for smelting. Let's see. And I can make iron ingots. I wonder how many of these. Oh, 10 per? That's not bad. Coal and metal frags. Oh, it takes 50 metal frags, though. That's quite a lot. Ha. We started this playthrough with absolutely no metal frags at all. And now I'm just throwing them away into the furnace to make iron ore. So I don't want to be bothered going all the way back upstairs for some iron. Okay, so the reason I needed that was for this. I needed that, and then let's see. I needed to place some more wood chests. Pretty good storage solution, by the way, with this. I think I've showed it before, but lots of people end up using this method. But you basically just go with a half block on the sides, right? Place the row of chests first, then the single block on top like this, if you want to like keep expanding it. It'll take a second because I have an adamant wall back there, but still. And you just keep going up as you need more storage. I better start late naming these chests because I foresee in the future me looking through every single one of these chests for things. Nice. The fact that you can make iron ore like that is actually pretty good. There you go. Nice. I needed more ingots anyway. How many of these do I have now? Can I pivot to planting something else? Let's find out right here. Oh yeah, we're good on the grab apples. So let's plant. I say we plant more of these and this, half and half. Sunions and ollies, ollie blooms. Plus, I can plant more planters now anyway. So if I really need more space in general, I'll just do it. I'll just expand. So, I planted an ubasam tree out here earlier. Let's clear this area. Now I can plant another one. Where is the... It's this. Hold on. Wait, that's not it. This one. Need coal. So this is like a... It works exactly like a hearth, by the way. It just doesn't, like... And it has the ambient... Oh, what the f... Oh, hey! This is actually really good. I needed one more. I needed one more scale, dude. This is actually perfect. Gosh, this thing's got me pushed into like the wall right now. Yeah, let's go. I got enough, dudes. I'm really happy. I'm very, very happy. We didn't have to go too far for that at all. Okay, so... I need resources for this, I believe. Give me. There. Okie dokie. This is where I'm gonna grow my ubasam trees. And mushrooms and such. Back. My bangers and mash is done. Nice. Okie dokie. Take all those. Iron ingots in there. Let's see. Well, now that I have all of the stuff, hold on. Yes, thank you again. Thank you again to the anonymous gifter. It was actually Mr. Division that gifted the sub. So thank you, Mr. Division. Really appreciate that, man. Let's see the. Oh wait, no, Mr. Division just subscribed. Let's see. Thanks for the sub, dude. I misread that. I am so sorry. Oh well. I misread a lot of things. Okay, so thank you. Thank you to whoever gifted the sub. Thank you to Mr. Division for the sub. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So now, okay, we're at a point now where we can go and forge the special spear. The special spear to kill a dragon. So that does mean that I need to forge a pickaxe, like a one-handed pickaxe, because I don't think that the... Because I'll definitely need to mine through some areas, you know? So, tools. Let's just jump straight to it. I need Schnorr ingots. Damn it. And I don't have any of that. So, we'll have to go back.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Yeah, rock and stone. Hey, dude. Hey, Sleepy. Good mornings, or actually good afternoon, but either way. So I just got, it was hilarious. I had 5 scales back at the other Elven Quarter base that I had on 2nd level, and then I had 1 here, and I was like, oh cool, I need 1 more, right? And then the Drake literally, like, right before you popped in, just, like, popped into the street. Like, you know, he just, like, walked and appeared out of nowhere. And I'm just like, alright, cool. I guess I have all this stuff now. So I have all the stuff for... however you pronounce this. Shaz Aknamnon. Shaz Aknaman. And I need... oh, diamonds. I need diamonds. So I guess maybe I don't have all the stuff yet, but I do have most of the things. And I can forge the... sorry, I'm looking for my menus here. So, Mithril Forge. I need the... well, not Mithril Forge. Durin's Forge. There it is. I need 1 star metal ingot. Damn, I guess I can't even make that without having to go back upstairs. So, I'm unsure where... I'm unsure if I have enough diamonds, to be honest with you guys, at the other base.
Oh, water cold we may pour at need down a thirsty throat and be glad indeed. But better is beer if drink we lack, and water hot poured down the back. Oh, water is fair that leaps on high in a fountain white beneath the sky. But never did fountain sound so sweet as water hot splash with my feet.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay. Now we can put these back. And... how many of these do I have? Not much, still. Let's plant some more. Oh yeah, I did tutorial how to do this just now on stream too, by the way. So... I'll show it again later, but... I want to plant some more... I need more... blooms. The balloons. Those are growing. Okay, eventually I'm gonna have to grow some cranberries again. So we're just waiting now. It's dusk. I want to wait until it's nighttime to go to sleep, so that when I go to sleep, I don't have to wait too long for morning. Wow, look at this, guys. I was struggling so long without metal scraps, and now I have like 3 stacks. Okay, where are my ingots? Right here? Yep. Don't need these for the moment. My arrows and things in here. I don't have a bow. I mean, I could make the bow. Yeah, I could make the bow. Interesting. Alright, well, I do really enjoy my crossbow, though. And I have no grunt bolts, so... And those are really strong. I think those are the strongest ones in the game, if I'm not mistaken. It is nighttime now. Sleep. Okay, first light, still not quite time yet. I honestly think that first light should count as morning time, but oh well. Let's see, so I'll put this Abak in here. Fury Abak isn't really... It's good, but like you take that 1 point of damage per second that you have it on you. That could mean the difference between, you know, you dying and you not dying, I guess, in certain situations. Dope. Alright. Alright, cool. We will travel again. Just want to make sure what I have on me is sufficient. I think we'll be fine. Oh, I need to go plant that Ubasam tree. Just need one of these. I got little trees. There. Alright, let's go. Back up to the 2nd level again. This time, all I have is reflex block and not the combo deal, which sucks, but that's okay. I have enough stamina. See, Sleepy, this is what I was talking about every time that I mention it. This is the power of sprint forever, sprint and then rolling. You just cover so much ground ridiculously fast. I don't want to fight these guys. Bye. Oh my god. I just like outran them. Can't catch me. Was that Family Guy episode where it was like a cutaway scene where it was like Tom Cruise or something, and Tom Cruise was having gay thoughts, and he was like, "Can't catch me, gay thoughts," and he's like running away after his gay thoughts was like, "Oh, that guy looks like he has really nice shoulders." Don't run from your gay thoughts, guys. It's okay. I tell the homies that they have really nice shoulders all the time. Maybe this is TMI too, but I bought the RuneScape game, the new one, Dragon Wilds, for my friends, and I texted both of them, and I'm like, "Hey, babe, check your Steam," and then one of them one of them was like, "Thanks, babe," and my other friend, my best friend Max, he was like, "Thanks, Big Daddy," and I'm like, "You're welcome." Oh my lord. I really wish we could control that. I've said it so many times already, but I really want to control that autosave interval. Back up. Here we go. I'm almost out of Hobgoblin, though. You know what's ironic is that I got the Traveler buff from sleeping, but I'm not fast traveling, so it's like practically not use. It's practically useless for me at the moment. Oh man, no more buffed stamina. Do I still have? I do. I still have one more reflex block. Let's go. Oh wait.
We got orcs!
Pretty sure I just ran. Or rolled, rather.
Perfect!
If memory serves me right, I did have some diamonds back at the second level base, but I'm still not like 100% sure if I even have enough diamonds. 9 diamonds is quite a lot. I do have mithril in there though, which I do need to grab. So, and I think a star metal ingot as well. I think I need to grab a star metal ingot for the Durin's stuff. Durin's helmet. And I would like the full set before facing the dragon. I mean, I'm a helmetless enjoyer personally, but it's good to have the little bit of armor that it gives too. Because now it does actually give armor like it's supposed to. Everyone to see the beautiful beard. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm really glad that they designed the game and all the armors and stuff to still show the beard, even if you are wearing like a helmet. I'm really happy because some developers don't do the beard thing if you're wearing a helmet. Some of them like take your beard away for some reason. You're waiting on an upgrade to run on this slow connection. Are you upgrading your family's
Knock this one dead!
your family's Wi-Fi there? This way, because the way that I am going is the long way. 15 down. It'll take you a while. Update for the game. Yeah. Dude, off topic, I play Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, and the updates for that game, every time it updates, is insane. Like, wow.
Farewell, farewell. Must cross the sea.
Hey, yeah, fun fact, the
A song
singing
for a
is
mining
proximity
heart.
based, so like from wherever you start the song. 800 down is insane, actually, dude. I get 3, I think. We could upgrade. We get up to 300. I don't know about down, though. I think we do get 300 down. 700 up is insane. That's like fiber. That's like giga internet, almost. It probably is giga internet. Do you have like AT&T fiber? Eight down, 7 up. That's crazy, dude. I get 300 down, and I'm not sure about the up, but I know I don't get anywhere close to 100 up, even. It's really hard to find internet like that has equivalent up and down speeds. $139 a month. That's actually not too bad, dude. Spectrum, nice. We have, I believe we have Xfinity here, and we have AT&T. And right now we're using AT&T, and that we could upgrade to an insane speed, like 500 to 1,000. I think is what they had. It requires us paying a little bit more. Is somewhere in that range that you mentioned, 130 something, because we have to pay for
That's one more for me.
a new modem per month, I think, and then on top of that we pay the extra cost. And right now the only thing that's like I guess like the only reason we haven't upgraded is because like whenever I am streaming, you know, my wife is away at work. And there's very few moments where my wife might be home, you know, with me while I'm streaming. And then, and even then, she's not doing anything that's like killing my bandwidth, right? Like I'm hardwired, you know? I'm hardwired right into the modem. Like I'm in the office, and in our little condo, and the office is where like I have like I'm literally like right next to where the internet connection comes out of for our condo, and I'm hardwired right into the modem.
That's all you got?
Modem's on my desk, in fact. So I don't have to rely on up-down speed, whatever it may be, or I guess I don't have to worry about packet loss or anything like that. Hold on, I'm gonna move my mic closer. Sorry guys, you might hear some movement. Epper sent me a message. That is okay. Oh my god. Speaking of which, you know how I said I just gifted my friends, like, you know, stuff. My best friend Max gave me a Steam gift just now, and he's like, hey, Discord kitten, check your Steam. Oh, your aunt won't let you run a hardline. Yeah, it's kind of weird with family doing that kind of stuff. It's also hard to explain to family members that, like, what you're doing won't really affect what they have set up, you know what I mean? Like, diamonds. I only have 2, dudes. Yeah. I knew it too. I knew it. I was like, I don't think I have that many diamonds. I think there's a lot of diamonds that, like, I ended up just passing up. But I do have the mithril. I do have a lot of good stuff that I need. Got coins too. Let's put this in here for now. Put all my scales in there too. Okay. We are looking good. All my stuff grew again, so replant. Not bad. So, really like the farming in this game now. Super accessible. Wow, I have so many grab apples here. Okay, so what else am I missing now? Just the ollie blooms. Really? Which have grown. So really the solution for things that grow slow, quote unquote, is to just have a lot of plots dedicated to that while while you're low on it. By the time it comes back out, you're good on it again. There is... I think I need to make a star metal ingot for the helmet while I'm up here. And I am lacking star metal, damn it. Lol. I needed Shinnor ingots for something though, didn't I? What was it? What was that I needed it for? Sorry, one sec. So, Durin's Forge. No, there was something else. It was something else that I needed the Shinnor ingots. Was it? Oh. I remember. It's the ironwood pickaxe. Let's place that there since I now have enough to go around. Tools, ironwood pickaxe. Yeah, I just need to make one, and I have enough for one. There you go. And for for the iron ingots. Got a lot here. So let's make some more of these, because I'm going to be hanging up the Quarry Master so that I can go back down. Goodbye, old friend. And you may ask why I'm doing this. It's for Durin's axe. That's it. That's the reason. I think I'm going to put the Matic away too, because I don't really find myself using it that often. So let's place the Matic here. I know I will probably need to be using it when I fight the dragon. But at the current rate, if I don't find enough diamonds, we might have at least one more episode of this. Because I'm looking at around, what, an hour left or so? Actually, like, an hour and a half, I would like to say. Because I think I set that time for 3:30. Let me see. Let me just make sure really quickly. Three o'clock is what I set it for. Okay, so I have an hour and a half, give or take. So, an hour and a half. If I can't make it, there will be another episode. But, an hour and a half, considering the fact that I have to run all the way down there to the like down to the level again. I'll probably go up to the 3rd level actually if I'm. Can I? This is separated. I can't access it from that side. So I'll have to go back through this eastern part of it. Okay, let's get some stuff ready. I think there should be some Elberus blessings, no? I don't think I slept, though. I think these still require sleep.
Perfect.
3, okay. Dope. Dude. Okay, so I'm gonna put this stuff away. So we will be coming back here. Put that away. This away. I want to bring enough stuff for. Yes, I will bring a stack and a stack. And then I think I need enough stuff for a roasting pit. So place that really quick. Grab it. Grab the materials for it. We can cook the 3 lembas that we have here for more. I need stuff for a hearth. Small one. Okay, I have enough wood. I think. I do not have enough wood. That is not nearly enough wood. I will bring some extra elven wood just in case. Some cloth scraps. We need beds. Let's make some roasted fruit and then sleep. It's first light, so can't eat that quite yet. kind of short here. Got all of our resources scattered. And then once I can eat this, food will be on our way. Oh, we need enough stuff for bangers and mash too. What do I need for that? Potatoes and meat. I will take 20 potatoes and a stack of meat. Meat's pretty easy to find too, which is great.
I hate it here.
Okay, we're good. Nice, trees grew back. Looking good on the trees.
Stop this one dead.
Nice. I'm really liking the way that this area came out, even though like I'm not, you know, in the area actively. Ah, yeah. Come on. Bye. Okay, let's keep going. So this sandbox is like another one that I think I've encountered before. The third level is split up, so there's 2 different access points to the third level. The way that I get to my third level is through the first level, and it's right there where that map icon is. That's how I get there.
We got orcs.
And remember to remind Davy to pick up diamonds. Don't throw away the diamonds this time. You see me throwing diamonds away.
What's that?
I don't know how you're gonna do it, but reach through the screen and slap me. Because I need 9 of them. But we're good. We have all the materials to last us a while. By the way, we did some testing recently. And I mean, when I mean we, I mean a good friend of mine called by the name of Guy tested some good stuff with the buffs and stuff for meals. And the complexity of the meal does in fact matter for both duration and strength is unclear, but if you want an extra 3 minutes of duration per tier of the buff of certain meal buffs, you definitely want to eat the higher complexity meal that's available to you. So, for example, I believe it was the renewed or early bird breath, I'm not 100% sure. That lasts for about 6 minutes, I think. 6 minutes without, like, that's just the base, like, simple meal, right? Complex meal or reasonable meal, I think, will last you 6 to 9. I think it's 9 minutes. So it's a 3-minute upgrade. So definitely, if you can, strongly prefer meals from roasting pit or stove over the basic hearth. But if the hearth is all you have, that's okay too. It's better to just have a mobile camp anyway, wherever you're going. Mobile camp with enough iron ingots for repair smithies, scraps to repair, food to cook some meals really quick, and a bed if you really, really need it. And especially if you're doing something like me, where no mapstones, you're gonna need to have a spawn point that's close by. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Need to go this way. Maybe we can pick up some star metal along the way. So, star metal and diamonds are the main priority at the moment, and the star metal will not be hard to find. Diamonds, kind of. Dead. All dead. Name on the Epic Store is Toth. Yeah. I am on Steam, but we can crossplay though.
That's all you got?
Whether it's Epic or Steam. I don't think I would be able to. I can add you as a friend on Epic, it's no problem. I think mine is just FireManeDavy, which is exactly how my username here is spelled. Capital F, capital M, capital D, no spaces. Now I'll be sure to log on to the EGS so that I can see you. I own both versions of the game, by the way. I own both the Epic and the Steam version, but it doesn't matter. Steam and Epic can crossplay. Any platform for the game that you're on can crossplay. The only limitations that I've seen so far is that consoles will have a harder time with, like, loading larger worlds, larger rooms. Mega builds for sure. If you've built a lot and you're on console, and you're trying to go into a friend's world that's built a lot, there's a good chance that you'll crash if you're on console, which sucks a lot at the moment. I know it doesn't happen too often, but there's not too many of us that build that much that would crash your console, and unfortunately my world is that, which sucks because I really wanted it to be available to everyone that wants to visit the world. Steam ID. Thanks, Doth. I will enter that right now. Can't find me on Epic. No problem, dude. Hold on. I will add you on Steam right now while I'm in a safe spot. Add. Enter a friend code. There you go. I sent you an invite. No diamonds. When I left here, I was but a feeble dwarf with no Durin's armor, but now I'm a master dwarf with Durin's armor. You know, what's really cool, Toth, is that I was suggesting to the. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, meow. Good afternoon. Hey, Esculette. Okie doke. I will definitely look around in your world, Toth. I am more than happy to. I love seeing what people build and stuff. There's a lot of my good streamer friends that build really good stuff. And, yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will. After this, I think I just have to do that, having a little, like, friend get-together for, I need to gather some video footage for a YouTube video that I'm making of, like, the Upper City rebuild that I've been doing. But generally, I'm free tomorrow after we take my wife's family's Sequoia to get new tires. By the way, Escalate, we've been doing really good. Had a busy morning, kind of. I took my own car to get oil change and filled it up on gas. My wife's took my car today, and her family's car is a 2006. Like, I'll let this not play. Hold on.
Or if I stay, said she, each hour I spend in your arms, more faded will I be.
Yeah, so, anyway, this morning, car oil change, filled it up on gas, my wife took my car. We're gonna take her old family's 2006 SUV, basically, to get tires changed, because I guess it hasn't, I don't know how this happens, but I guess it hasn't had a tire changed since they got it 19 years ago, and that's bad news. And I wasn't really comfortable with her driving that car with basically balding tires. So I don't know how it went that long without a tire change, but definitely a no-go for that. Definitely a no-go. I don't want my wife driving that. Right? Right. Like, that car is 2006. Like, I don't know how they didn't manage to, like, hydroplane or something in that car. I don't know. I think they just got insanely lucky. They've taken that car out a lot, too, for, like, camping and stuff. And, like, so they'd take it off-road and stuff. I remember we went camping, and we took that Sequoia, like, a couple years back. And I didn't think of anything of it at the time, but, yeah. It's insane. I told her, no, take my car. My car's newer because it's a lease, but definitely does not have bald tires. My wife's on the insurance anyway, so it works. And then I picked her up some coffee from the local Starbucks here. So we kind of killed two birds with one stone there too, by the way. Oh, ad starts in 5 minutes, my dudes. I will snooze that one for a bit. Yeah, I got some breakfast too. I literally have not touched this breakfast, though. I've been so distracted with the game. I have like banana bread here that my wife made and grilled cheese sandwich here. Alright, let's see the Limbus. Yeah, so tomorrow I will be taking that Sequoia out to get the tires changed, since I'm freer tomorrow than I am today. And ever since, been playing this, and it's going really well. That base in the second level that I built a while back is going... It's looking really nice with all the trees and stuff I planted, and I got another little base down into the third deep that I just built, that I developed a little bit more. I have all the scales and stuff for the spear, the dragon spear. So that's a good thing. I just need the diamonds. I need like 7 of them. I need like 7 diamonds. And I know that there's a whole lot of diamonds that I just kind of like left in their chests. So they're around. I just haven't been picking them up, and I didn't think about it, but now looking back at that, I probably should have just been picking up those diamonds the whole time. So so the goals for today, I posted them a while back. Get the materials for the Durin's helmet. Get the axe parts for the Durin's axe. And then get Durin's axe.
We got
And then, if we can, we'll fight the dragon, but I have about an hour or so left of this stream before I have to do the little get-together that I planned. Nice. Easy, easy. Just in case I need 9876543454489 scrap metal. Yeah, with the no fast traveling thing, it, you know, I can only take so many things with me. Have so many bases around. It's actually pretty not a bad way to play the game. I was saying this earlier too. I think everyone should try to play without Mapstones at least once, just to experience it. So it makes your strategies for base building a lot different. I know that there's like fast traveling was a godsend. I didn't even have that planned for the game initially when it was in beta, supposedly. In fact, I don't even think they had a map for the game in the beta. Oh, this is quite a long way to go. Okay, so does this go over the top of this area? It seems like it. Very interesting setup for this. I don't need to take out this orc camp, but I want to. And now I just need to fight one more set of... one more Orc Warchief. And... oh my gosh, there's so many of those guys, dudes. Nope. Oh, hello. Holy shit. This is the halberder's dream. And now it is no longer my dream.
Perfect.
Yes. How many orcs are in this camp? Yes, there are lots of orcs in this camp. Yes, there are orcs here. In fact, you know, this is funny because this is the kind of density that I would usually want. Just on this difficulty, it like, you know, the more there are, the harder this is for me. New meta. Just uppercut. Yeah, let's go. Oh, like there's an orc, poor lonely orc over here. Well, I could just hit them with this too.
No running anymore.
Ow. Nice. Not bad, actually. That was a whole lot of them. I hate these doors so much. The orcs can't get through, and you can't get through. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the tiniest little crevice. It does look like you can get through, but no. Yeah. And the fact that I have to break it down too, just to get to that dude. Man, that's a really long roundabout orc down, huh? Look at that. Like it's just like swirly. Let's see. I think there's one on the 4th level too. So looks like we will make a trip to the 4th level after all. Although I have none of the materials to make the on me to make the spear because I left them back at the other base. Luckily, it's not too far from this location, at least, but still. Mithril's easy to get, but the Mithril will be easy to get because I have a little base there at the Mithril Forge. Well, camp, I guess, is more accurate. The leather is where I messed up, and I actually need that. Wait, do you need the leather? You do. Wait, no you don't. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I just need scales. So Mithril's easy to get up there. Diamonds, I have... Wait, how did I pick up 4 diamonds? Did I bring those with me? Or did those just drop from the orcs? Because if that's the case, then I have 6 diamonds, and I only need 3 more. And that is my main barrier right now, with the, with making that at the moment. Okay, so there's another Orc Warchief on the 4th level. We gotta kill that dude. We'll get all the pieces for Durin's axe, which is needed for the door at the end of the game. After that, I'll need to carry the spear. So... Not sure how that would work, but... So I can only carry 1 at a time. It's my little camp from a while back. Actually, you know what? Let's utilize the camp again. Build a little door. I need to sleep anyway, because it's nighttime. And it would serve us well to get some buffs. Okay. Alright, let's sleep. Yeah. Got the buffs. Now we can go. Fourth level is up through here. Go. Last time I was up here, I don't think I had any metal scraps on me. Or I hardly had any. And now I have them. Also, I didn't have any... I think I had tier 4 weapons the last time that I was up here, and I crafted the mithril set. There's a diamond, let's go. I knew it, dude. I was like, isn't there a chest in here that I, like, didn't pick up anything from? I need 2 more diamonds overall. And then I can make the spear. Heck, dude, we might even make it. We might make it in time. This 2:30 will be, like, the absolute cutoff for me for this. Because, like I said before, I'm gathering some dudes to dwarf dudes to for some video footage in the Upper City rebuild project that I have for a YouTube video. And that will take, I don't know, might take an hour or so at the most. It'd be really good to get to meet one of my supporters. Toad is going to that one, and I'm pretty excited about it. To finally like talk to them, or at least I guess hear their voice, meet them, hear their voice. Oh, sheep. Okay. We're good, we're good. Any chests there? Nope. There is a chest over there. I wonder if I picked... Kasumi! Welcome. And Kasumi is going. I get to meet two cool people that I haven't met before. Well, met virtually, I guess. I'm pretty hyped. I have an itinerary. It's really similar to the last time, and the only reason that it might take a little bit longer this time around is because I'm gonna be checking back on the clips this time around just to make sure that it's not laggy. So, Mithril Forge is this way. Oh, this is that camp that I never took out a while ago. Oh, hey. Musnakan. Dang, I kind of need everything at this point. I don't really need that stone, though. I could take out that camp. It would be really easy. Let's do it. It would be really easy. Famous last words.
Perfect. Knock this one dead.
Come on, Warg. Oh, they called reinforcements. Ah, they destroyed their own camp. That's funny. Oh, Ow. Ow. That one's dead. Nice. Ow. Stop biting me. Bad dog. Okay, let's repair. I didn't take too much durability damage, actually. Not bad. I'm getting slightly better at that. And I'll need to be really good at that when we start fighting the dragon. Suffice to say, I will definitely have a backup base. Diamonds? No diamonds. Black diamonds, yes. No diamonds. There's another Telcars right there. Wait, didn't I get the Telcars? I guess now we have to go check. After we come back here to the forge. Unironically. Here we go.
And if I should fade my one true love, if I should fade, said she, could you forgive what I become when nothing's left of me?
Oh, I love that song!
Let's see. Can't really drop anything, so I'll just come back. Mushrooms. What do I have in here? Star metal. Okay, we're definitely burning some star metal ore, by the way. Boom. And then, wait, how many star metals do I have left? Nothing. Good. That's a good utilization of all those resources. Lepus. Pick up all this stuff over here. Or coal. Oh, sheet. Okay, so I'm gonna put excess resources in here. Gems wise, I don't need that. Insane, right? It's a little like alcove that I ended up building. So let's make some lunch while we're here. Bangers and mash. So I need 2 more diamonds in general. Is diamond something that drops from gold? Or is it... No, that's onyx that I'm thinking about. Got plenty of shrooms here. Shrooms for days. Okay, while that is smelting, we'll come back. Oh, hey, it's my bear friends. We must find diamonds. Also, I need to know if I did this already or not. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm like half sure, at least. Which is better than normal. I did do it. Damn. Well, at least I can put that in there. think I can get through here somewhere. Let's see. Yep, found it. Really good guessing there. Mithril slippers sound like something you would wear. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Mithril slippers is not the... I don't know. Technically, that armor is ceremonial, so it kind of makes sense, but at the same time...
That's all you got?
The armor is ceremonial, so it makes sense that, like, you know, it would be called slippers or something, because it's not technically, you know, something you would normally wear. Okay, this is gonna be the Orc Chief that I need for the axe. I wonder what biome is this gonna be? Uruk? Looks like Uruk.
That's one more than me.
Yeah, come to think of it, I didn't fight the Uruks, huh? I haven't really fought the Uruks too much other than like in that one biome. Wonder if this is gonna be another really weird wraparound. Yeah, like all the orc towns on this level are like weird wraparounds. Is this the place? Nope, it is not the place, not yet. Wow, I wonder if this one will be a proper orc town where you run into the fort first before the orc town itself. So wait, 33 damage. Well, that's not fair, hold on. 30, 30, 37. Okay. Seems like the hammer does more on average. To these guys. Probably better that I do run the hammer, to be honest. Okay. Let's make sure we're kitted out for this. There's gonna be a lot of these dudes in here. Alright, let's go for it.
Moria is ours now. Something out there. Tremodo.
Okay, any diamonds? Negative. I think this is like going on 7 or 8 times I've done the Mariac tribute on this stream. So. I need to have a counter next time. Alright. To the Orc Chief. Should be around here somewhere. Wow, dude, like, I think like this is the second orc like camp thing area where it's like kind of done a weird swirly type thing. Alright, let's eat some lembas for some goodies, and then I need to pop this. Alright, let's go for it. Come on. He didn't even jump down. Easy. 2 easy, 3 me. Ooh, swift. Definitely need that. Alright, I'll come back for all these other goodies. I only got, let's see, actually, sometimes there's a chest in here. Sometimes. Chest. No chest. Oh, there's chest. Nah. Hey, but we got my favorite combo. And this is exactly why. Oh, that's a new noise that I haven't heard before. Never heard that noise before. That monstrous noise. Okie dokie. Almost done. Almost out of here. Jesus. Look at this. It's just ridiculous. Swirly swirls.
Shotty! Moria is ours now! Not this one day!
Okay, so now that we're done with the Orc Chiefs now, so we have all the stuff for Durin's Axe. So at the end of the game, we are ready for Durin's Axe. And I think I have all of the stuff for that. All of the stuff for that back at the second level base, so I don't need to like craft anything for that, you know. Wow, dude. Like, for real, like, if I could speedrun this in, like, 20 minutes, that'd be insanely impressive. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. I think the dragon fight will have to wait for one more episode. One last episode. And then I'll have completed the whole game solo, max difficulty, with no Mapstones. I mean, I've completed the game solo max difficulty before, but the no Mapstones thing is something I've never done before. And I never did, I never used to do anything less than high drops for that either. Collect my star medal. Okay, let's, make breakfast and then go to sleep. Oops, that's like 3 portions. Oh well. Who else is gonna eat them? Really? The bears? I guess the bears could use some good food. I suppose the bears could eat. Okie doke. And we are going. Gotta pick up all this bat poop on the way. I can't let it go to waste. I need a massive farm at every location. So I haven't explored this tier 4 area that's like right here. Or yeah, I haven't explored it yet. So tier 5 I guess it is technically. Oh, hello.
Perfect.
So let's go over here. I think there's a chest too that we can get. A couple of chests that I may have missed in this area because I was, you know, fleeing for my life. Let's see. Nothing there. Ha, that's funny. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Let's check out what's in this area. Oh, there's a... It's a ranger camp. So much health, my dude. Ooh. Very nice. Dawnbreak Pale Ale. Very nice. I do not mind. Let's prepare. Could go for some of that. If I can find all of the things for it, of course. These buildings don't ever make any sense to me. Okay. Nope. Let's see, anything in here? Any glowy things? Nope. Huh, that's pretty cool. I never seen one like this where it's like let's rebuild this really quick. You never know when I might need it.
There's wolves in these mountains too.
5 more pages.
We got orcs.
See, when you stun lock me like that, it's just not fair. Where did you come from? Oh, that's another page. Let's eat this, and then I'll drop a coin. Four more. We'll find out what it is. Most likely the Dawnbreak Pale Ale is what it is. I kind of trust my friends on that one. About up here. How are you even supposed... So, like, this is why these buildings don't make any sense to me. Like, how are you even supposed to get up here? This is all wall. Like, how do you... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't have to make sense, I guess, if it's a weird building, but still.
Perfect. Filthy wolves.
Oh. Wow, he took enough health from that fall. Whoa! Oh, that's resin. Okay, I thought I was about to get really excited and be like, dude, is that sunstone? That's still a lot of resin, though, to be fair. Okay, I think I have... Yeah, I do. Great. I can repair this. Swords are fighting over here. Sing.
Takva Durin Rabia Kudrir Nachel im Durta.
Ah, just in time to fight this guy.
Nothing here.
lot of dudes up there. I reckon there's a camp. But I'm not gonna fight that right now. I'm gonna go do other things. Cooler things. Like killing that warg. I have all the recipes, by the way. That's why I'm not repairing the statues.
Filthy dwarves.
That didn't connect. Why am I struggling so much on stamina? Actually, it's afternoon, so let's do a really quick lunch. Could do with that buff right now. Renewed is OP. It's really good. And now we wait. I'll take a drink of my coffee too. I'm waiting for my potatoes and wieners. There you go. You're good. You're good, Nathan. I know you said that, you know, you're doing stuff while you're watching. And honestly, dudes, like, my take on lurking... My take on lurking is that, you know, like, as long as you're here and you're enjoying the stream, then that's it, you know? Like, that's all I can ask for. The fact that you're even here and watching is great for me. Like, I'm good with that, you know? I don't have a problem with lurking. 6 p.m. for you, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. To be fair, it's the same exact coffee that I got from this morning at, like, 10, like 9 a.m. And it's 2 o'clock my time, so, yeah.
Moria is now.
But I've been distracted, surviving and playing, so I haven't really touched it. Nice. It's always good to hear that it's the most anticipated for you. I will be eventually getting back to the old building streams. But I do like doing the playthroughs. You guzzled the coffee? Dang. It's crazy. It's fine. It's not that, the coffee's fine. Don't worry. Like, I'm in not a hot environment, and it was a nice coffee, so, I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Plus, I mean, like, I don't know, I gotta drink it. It becomes my emotional support coffee at some point or another. Dang it, I really need this. But I don't want to drop things. I don't really need all that meat, do I? So... Please don't drink that coffee. I will be hopping off the walls in a minute here. So I'm still drinking it. Also, like... Yeah, as I was saying before, I will be getting back to the building streams at some point or another, and I'm just trying to find a good balance, because I really do want to... I really want to, like, have some variety. for the streams, you know. I don't want to get myself into a position where I'm thinking like long term, you know, like I end up burning out on this game, and then that would be bad, right? I don't want to burn out on the game. I haven't burned out on the game after 1,200, 1,300 hours at this point, but, you know, I don't want to get there either, you know?
Moria is ours! Perfect!
Ah, he called him anyway. Oh my god. This is just not fair. You guys can just pop arrows into me from that distance. Ow. Ooh. Alright, let's get out of here. Hightail it. An absolute war machine. Yeah. Oh. For a minute there I was. Oh no.
Knock this one dead!
Holy Jesus. Oh my god. like I feel like I'm in a movie sequence right now where like the good guy just gets done like fighting like hordes of enemies, and then two more guys come up right after he catches his breath, you know. It like the handicraft stuff at least needs to be on the top, dude. Like this stuff, like it needs to be on the top. Like, there's no way you're telling me that the repair smithy is not as important as a bed or something. I don't know. Okay, last Limbus. It lasted us a long time. I got about 10 minutes. So 10 minutes of this stream. Anyway, as I was saying before I got into that ridiculous amounts of chaos, trying to find a good balance to not burn out in the game. I haven't burned out yet. I'm not close to burning out or anything like that, but, you know, have some variety. I like to play certain games too, like Deep Rock and stuff. It's really fun to play with Life. And I also want to try new games too when they come out. The one that I'm thinking of right now is RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which is the RuneScape version of basically this game. And the reviews so far have been pretty promising. Gotten a lot of reviews that are like, oh, it's basically like Valheim, and that game had like a baby or something. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I think what I might end up doing is like, you know, in the super long term for Return to Moria, at least I could split up the stream days. You know what I mean? Not split it up, but like split up that day that I stream with Moria, and I'll do like a 3-hour push of like building, and then like a 3-hour push of like a playthrough or something, right? So I still got a lot of stuff to build. I'm almost done with that keg project, and that's been a challenge because it kind of tested my knowledge of the game's building mechanics a little bit. And just a heads up so that I need one more. Let's go. I need one more diamond. So anyway, I've been running 2 concurrent versions of the Upper City Rebuild Save World to hide the keg thing. So like the version that Kasumi, you will be joining, is the version that does not have that project in there. So basically how I've been managing that is every change that I make in that world too. So I'm doing all the changes in both worlds 2 times, and then I'm doing like work on that keg project too at the same time. So anyway, Isklet, how do you know? It's always these walls. They always have a little bit of damage on them, so that you know. But it's always these like rocky looking ones, and you can kind of tell, right? Like these ones have deeper crevices in there. And then this is like kind of flat, right? Like you can tell it's just kind of like a mesh skin. These ones that have kind of like depth to them, these are the ones that you break. It is a lot of work. So like you see this one's flat, you can't break it. The game will try to, well, it's their attempt to try and trick you with. Oh my god, there's so much bat poop down here. I'm gonna drop these coins, dude. I don't. Let's be real. I'm gonna have so many more opportunities to get coin. I'm good. I want all the poop. It will be good. I promise. I've drawn so many drafts of the thing, and I actually even like. I looked at like. Funnily enough, I actually delved into my Warhammer knowledge just a little bit, because there's a lot of tabletop pieces, like for people that play like tabletop games like that, you can buy like the little buildings and stuff like that. Like I actually even had to look at like model sets of how certain dwarf taverns looked in Warhammer Fantasy, and kind of like get some inspiration from that. Oh yeah, there is a treasure room in the middle part. There's a lot, actually. There's a lot of stuff in this tomb. It's always a good good haul to like go through it and go through every crevice. I actually didn't know about the treasure room either, by the way, until like one day I just kind of noticed that one wall was like slightly off, and I was like, huh. And then I mined at it for a bit. Okay, so no diamonds this direction. I need one more diamond, dude. I have like 4 minutes now. Let's see. Oh. Doorway. So much screaming. Nope, nothing there. And part of the reason why like it's taken me so long too is like I work full time, like I said before. So like my schedule's been kind of hectic recently with one of my coworkers. They're out due to injuring themselves. Not on the job or anything. They went to like vacation and like hike and stuff, and I guess they messed up their Achilles or something. Hiking for like a ridiculous amount of miles.
We got orcs.
And so my schedule at work has been kind of crazy.
Someone's been letting a warg into my stack.
And at the same time, I've been doing the 2 projects, and then I have a coding mentorship for like my aspiring to become a game developer at some point. I'm just gonna ignore that word that was right there.
Orcs are here.
Where are these dudes? Oh, there they are. Okay. maybe I shouldn't have ignored it. Dude, what the heck? Where did these guys come from?
That's one more for me.
Well, you just killed your own guy, so I guess I don't have to get through you. You can get through your own guy. I'm gonna funnel him. Why are you guys being so passive? I think they're having trouble navigating through this.
That's all you got.
Used to call it the Circle of Terror. Oh. Nice. Ah, damn it. I let out my guard. I let off my guard just a second too soon. Well, at least I'm not too far, relatively speaking. Oh, wait. Where was I? Yeah, I wasn't that far at all. It's a good thing I claimed my stuff right here. It's alright. That was my fault. I let off the, what's it called? The trigger just a little bit too soon. Like, I was trying to go for the, perfect block, but that didn't work out, so. No problemo. It's not that far. Well, actually, I guess it is kind of far. What is that? Several tiles, so. No problem. What is this? Death number 8, I want to say. Let's see, I'm trying to think. I really need to just hurry up and put the counter on the stream when I do this. I've been trying to do it through StreamerBot, though. I want to do it through StreamerBot so that all I have to do is hit some commands, and then, like, it updates the total, you know? And I don't have to, like go into my stream and find, like, a safe place and do all this other crazy stuff, right? To update the text. To be fair, though, I mean, like, I fought quite a lot of things today without dying. The orcs. I wonder if I should sleep right here. I'll just let those guys dish it out. Okay, maybe this is a little bit further than I thought it was going to be. So, the second that I get my gear back, I will end the stream. So I'm getting close to the time to gather on the upper city. Go in there, grab my stuff, get to a safe spot, repair, and then ends the stream. And then next stream, we're gonna continue our goal of getting one more diamond, literally one more diamond, for the spear, craft the spear, and we're gonna craft Durin's axe as well, so that we're ready for that. And then fight the dragon and beat the game. And what that would be, I think I've averaged at least at this point at least one death per stream, but there was like 2 or 3 episodes at the beginning there where I didn't die for like a really long time, and then I died to poison. right after the update. All those dudes up here. Alright, I'm gonna run in there, get out. Run. I don't think any of them saw me either. Alright, I'm gonna get my vengeance. Oh. I guess there's no vengeance to be had. They're nearby.
Nothing here.
Hello? Alright, well, here's the deal. I'm just gonna end the streams like here in one of these super safe rooms. This one. Oh, what the hell?
Perfect.
Super safe room. Walks into 2 orcs. I'm sorry, dwarf ancestors. I need to be in here for a minute.
Let me skin ya. Right. There's something there.
Is this guy like in the wall or something? I can't tell. I think he's in the wall. Yeah, because like, alright, I guess I'm safe here either way. Let's just build a there and there. Alright, dudes, so I gotta split on the stream. We're gonna do this this gathering of the dudes on the upper city, just to get some YouTube footage for my next YouTube video. So yeah, not a bad run today. We went to, actually, hold on, before I log out. There you go. Not a bad run today. We killed all the Orc Chiefs. We got all the parts that we need for Durin's axe. We got the I mean, we're 1 diamond away at this point from building the spear as well. So if luck finds me, I will be able to end this series the next stream. So, alright, dudes. Thanks for watching. Thank you to everyone today came by. Nathan, thank you. Escalate, Kasumi, Zeta, thank you. Thank you to Mr. Division for subbing, and to the anonymous person that gifted a sub to my good friend Toth. I really appreciate that. Alright, dudes, I will catch you next week for this. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming some Deep Rock Galactic, and hopefully my good friend Lyth is going to be able to join me. So, alright, dudes, see you later. Have a good day. And if you're going to stick around here on Twitch, I am going to go ahead and see if there's a friend that I can raid. So let's see. If you guys are up for that, then that would be cool. Let's see if I can find another friend that's streaming some RTM, yeah? Let's see. Channels that I follow. Okay. Aw, man. Doesn't seem like there's any friends on at the moment. Darn it. Alright, dudes. No problem. We will raid next time. But, everyone have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Bye.